All right. I am going to be right back. I got food cooking and be back and we can talk more about what's going on. But I think Occult Dominion and the Amulet actually just might be the best option. Yeah, I don't know. We have to mathematically figure this one out. I was having this thought yesterday and I ran some numbers, some pretty like abysmal numbers, like napkin math, and found out that yo, Occult Dominion is actually 114% damage multiplier. It's kind of insane how strong Occult Dominion is. And I think it's actually just the best option we have when it comes to pitting thing in the amulet. But we're going to have to run some numbers with some other combinations because I'm going to take Ranny's setup and we're going to run the multipliers, and then we'll also take other combinations. And basically, we're going to try to create the highest coefficient before we get running today. But I don't know. Like, just theoretically, Occult Dominion I don't know. Occult Dominion seems like it's the highest. So we'll see what happens. But I got to get breakfast. So be right back. Okay. Oh. All right. Okay. Mm. Okay, boy, breakfast. I'm gonna be eating some breakfast. So if you haven't caught what's going on, you can go ahead and rewind to the very beginning of the YouTube stream and you'll get an idea of what I'm going for. But I'm eating food. How is everybody? Hmm. Hmm. Let's just do the passives first, actually. How did I put it up here? Percent per mage, yeah. So we're either gonna have percent per mage or times 2 attack. And we'll see which one is better. Oh, jeez. It's actually 0.33. As you're up for the arrow. 2H. Amulet. Ring 1. Ring 2. Cool. I also have boots. Okay. All right. So we got combo 1 here. So combo 1 is just going to be what Ranny's running right now. So what's she running, Ranny? So he is running Occult Dominion there. Yeah, I have a feeling well, we'll see. I have a feeling the one that Ranny is running might be the best, but we will see. I have a feeling like what he's because this jump right here is fucking massive, but this jump right here isn't too big. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. And then he's running the every 3 attacks, even though the percent per mage is better. So I don't know. And this is not a percentage, this is general. So you can just delete that. Kalen's is going to be, he's got to be running Kalen's. Okay, he is running Kalen's. So he's got a, well, he's running Occult Dominion here. Which means he's got 12 mages. So 12 times 3 is a 0.36. He's got sacrifice here. He's got animation here. He's got grasping. Damned and occult. Okay. %90 there. Grasping's a 0.5. Damned is a 0.55. And then Occult Dominion is a 0.5. This is just increasing the amount of minions that he gets, which is in itself a multiplier. Do this. That. Let's do this. There you go. There we go. Okay. So this is combo 1. This is currently the king right now. Okay. All right. So now what I want to do is do this. All right. So we are not going to do that. Delete that. This is a 0.42. No. There we go. Okay, and the amulet is going to be occult. And then animation is going to be where grasping is. And the boots is going to be getters. Okay. All right, well, there you go. It is not. Fucking clickbaited. Unless, hold on, occult and the amulet, this is not a 90%. Hold on, this is a... What is this? It's not even a... It's a 0.75%, right? It's a 75% increase. Because you got the 4-2 here, the 4-2 here, which is stronger than these two. And then, so these three combined are stronger than the animation in these three combined. That's the math there. Like, that's what we were able to kind of figure out, was that these three combined are better. But when you run Occult Dominion in the boots, that's where, like, oh, it just fixes everything. It just creates a much bigger multiplier. Because Occult is in the boots with the 12 mages. So, no. What Ranny is doing is absolutely the best. For sure. But it was close. It was pretty close. But no, the Occult in the boots is just, it's just too good. Because it biffs this up. Now, if you were running like Blood Getters in these boots instead, that's where things would be changing. But no, running Occult in the boots is definitely the best way to roll, for sure. You run Occult Dominion in the boots and you run animation in your amulet. And then I honestly think, like, I get this, but I don't know. I think the reason why he's doing this is, though it is only 0.03 better than this, the point that you're actually able to get an extra attack in is what's going to upkeep Ahu Quacks better. I think that's why he's doing that. Getting an extra attack in is going to allow you to upkeep the LHC of Ahu Quacks better. And that's why he's doing that one. I think that's exactly why he's doing it. Yep. I lied to you. You guys got fucking clickbaited. It's not. But it's close. It's close, but it's not. I would say that Dominion is definitely the best aspect when you have to run Inexorable Reapers. That is true. Occult Dominion is the best aspect to run for speeds. That's correct. So when you're doing speed runs, when you're doing your pit 70s or your pit 55s and stuff like that, Occult Dominion is by far the best one you can run. Because you have to run Inexorable in your boots. And that's what's giving you your mobility. So the next best multiplier you have, Occult Dominion is just a massive multiplier. Is basically what I'm trying to say here. Like, Occult Dominion is fucking so strong of a multiplier to your damage. It's insane how strong that aspect is. But you can run Occult Dominion in your boots. So that's what you do. You run Occult Dominion in your boots, and then you run animation, and then you run, Grasping Veins and Damned. Yeah, this is definitely. This is the king. This is the winner. Let's see. Yep. 12% more damage. It's not a big DPS increase, but it's enough to be like, yep, that one's better. So currently Ranny does have the best. I'm pretty sure with my setup that I have, I can actually just straight up... I can just do a 100. Like, I bet you I could just literally go into a pit 100 and just complete it with mages. I'm pretty sure I actually just, like, have this setup. Yeah. I just don't have the Hellbent Commander and the Gloom. Those fucking amulets are worth way too much money. But I can roll this, and I've been thinking about actually rolling this. I've been thinking about taking this and rolling it. So even for the speeds, I think it's better to go for like the Hellbent Commander. Or the the Gloom. Maybe the Hellbent. Yeah, because he's got ranks to Hellbent Commander. I think the Hellbent Commander would be better. It's 10% per rank. And let's see. So Gloom right now is a 1.32. And Hellbent Commander is a 1.7. So if I were to choose one or the other, it would give me 3 ranks. So this would just go to 2. And it'd be 2 times this. Or I could get 3 more ranks to Gloom, which would be 7 times 8, which would be 1.56, right? Which would be this times this. So we have this times this versus this times this. Okay, they're both very equal. They're both really, really close. But I will say that the immediate damage, like you want Hellbent Commander for like your runs and stuff because it's so close. It's so very, very close. I think going for the Hellbent Commander in this amulet is kind of like the thing we should be doing. Because I can't afford an amulet that has Hellbent Commander in it. Oh, this will be fun. I guess we go for Gloom or Hellbent Commander. Good. Oh my god, this is bad. Okay, I did not see this one coming, boys. Yikes. I haven't even rolled one of the passives. Not even, it's just like I need a specific passive. I haven't even rolled one of the passives. You could also do Coalesce Blood. Coalesce Blood is pretty good. Nice. My friend was going to offer me one, and I said no to it earlier in the season, and now I feel like a fool. Yeah. Yeah. This is pretty rough. That's Tides of Blood. Ooh, this is pretty nasty. You know, I'm thinking about running these Tribute of Radiances and running Amulet with passive on it and see if it fucking hits, bro. Like, yikes. Oh, this is ass. Fuck this. All right, we're gonna go actually run these Undercities. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh, we also have the here. Oh, I got another Tribute of Radiance. That's cool. So we have 6 amulets. I can roll passive. Yeah. Definitely seems like the best option we could go for. Because, like, the dude isn't even running a GA in the end. Though you can, but he doesn't. You know what I'm saying? which means you could roll for it. So we'll see. Legendary amulets will always possess at least one affix. Good. Ah. All right. Let's see here. Ah. Let's do it. I'm actually kind of curious to see how minions do in Undercity. I haven't done minions in Undercity. Oh. Well. I imagine they do pretty well. Nice lag. Yeah, this lag's kind of wild. Hello? Hmm. Hmm. Wow. Did they just actually burn my fucking tribute? Fuck you, Blizzard. Are you fucking serious? Dude, my tribute better still be in my fucking... Like, they better backroll that shit. They better backroll it and give me my tribute back. Ugh. That's so unbelievable, man. Did they backroll it? No. Why would they backroll it, dude? Oh, they... Okay, so they backrolled all the gear in my fucking stash, but they didn't backroll the fact that I had 6 tributes. This is the type of shit that makes people quit your game, dude. That's the type of shit that will make someone literally go, all right, fuck it, and just get off and not touch your game again. That is not a cheap thing to get. Those are not easy to get, and you just trashed it. Whatever, man. Whatever. That's irritating, man. That's pretty infuriating. I don't know. That is pretty fucking infuriating. Sucked all my potions too. Fucking insane, dude. So any consumables it fucking consumed, but any pieces of gear it rolled back. I don't know. That's pretty shit, man. What happened to the first Necro build? What are you talking about? What do you mean the first Necro build? The fast one? You're talking of, okay, if you're talking about the Decrepify Necro, my question to you would be, what else am I supposed to do with it right now? Like, what am I supposed to do with Decrepify? Like, I have the build. It's saved in my armory. I can utilize it if I want to. But why would I at the moment? I don't have any minions. Oh my god, I don't have any minions. Oh, dude. What would be my goal with that build at the moment? There we go. It wasn't as good as this one. Looks like a dope build. Endgame, obviously higher pit. Yeah. So it's right now. The thing is that this build that I'm running right now just has a higher ceiling, and it's a different build that I'm trying to push. Like this is this week's leg build. Like last week it was Decrepify. This week it's mages. So we're just trying different things, that's all. Am I running, I am running Crown. I shouldn't be running Crown. It's alright. I think this build is actually better for Undercity. Got Coalesce Blood with lightning resistance. Lame. Alrighty. Why don't you play Decrepit Fly for Undercity? I actually unironically think that this build is better for Undercity. I like unironically think that mages are actually like so much stronger than people give them credit for. They're actually kind of nuts. Like, all right, look. All right, let's watch how fast I can move. Trying to look for the Goblin. No Goblin. Feels bad. Like, I don't know, dude. Build kind of cranks. So I'm able to get an amulet, but it's not guaranteed to be the thing that's G8, even though it's the thing that I rolled for passive ranks. Does anyone else think that's kind of shit? Like, if you're putting in something that you know you want ancestrals, and then the next part you're like, hey, I want the ancestrals that I get to have a passive rank on them, shouldn't that mean, like, why are they two separate pools? That's kind of shit. I don't know how to feel about that. It's still my best chance of getting something, but it's like, I don't know. That's kind of ass. Ah. Oops. There we go. The reason why we're clearing out like the whole thing is we're looking for the goblin. Looking for the goblin. No goblin. I got an amulet. Okay. 3 to coalesce blood with critical strike chance. That's kind of nice. I can, because of this, what I can do now is I could replace the lightning resistance with intelligence. I can replace the lightning resistance with intelligence. And, that would work. Well, that's a decent upgrade. Because then I could just run Elixir of Advantage and be fine. You'd think in one of these runs I get the Goblin. Alright, Goblin hunting now. No Goblin. It is fun. It is very fun. Lame? I got one amulet? Ugh, man. I mean, I did get an upgrade. Technically, quote unquote. Sort of. Like, sort of, kind of did get an upgrade. Kind of. For pushing, anyway. For pushing, it definitely is an upgrade. Alright, last one. Kind of weird how I didn't get a Goblin on any of these runs. Oh. Is this way? What level am I on? Oh, I'm on the 3rd floor. Oh, holy crap. Dude, my mind went somewhere else, man. I don't know.
Such a pity. So much good I would have done.
Nice. Oh, there, man. I don't think I got rings boots, but don't think. Yeah, I got an amulet. 1 amulet. That's unfortunate, man. I don't know. I think that needs to be redesigned, dude. Maybe I'm the one that's outside of my head, but I have a feeling that needs to be redesigned. I don't think there's any that I can get that are for sale. I have this one, which is... It is an upgrade. It is an upgrade, but it's not the upgrade I want. Let's go see what there is on the trade site, shall we? Yeah, that's not going to happen for that. All right. Replace items. Stop. Let's see. Equipment type is going to be an amulet. All right. Let's see it. So let's do this one, where it has percentage intelligence, but I don't need it to be a max roll percentage intelligence, just that it has percentage intelligence. And then the other one is that it is a, let's say it's a Hellbent Commander GA. Yeah, they're fucking gold capping it, bro. What's up?
I get you to turn the box that you got connected to my boom box out there, speaker. I can't connect it to mine for some reason. I don't know if it's because it's connected to yours or what.
I'll find out.
What's the name of it?
Pathfinder 320.
Thank you.
Yeah, people are selling it for just max roll, so that's not gonna work. Let's try Gloom. And people are max rolling, dude, like, what the fuck is with the gold inflation, bro? They want max gold for these amulets, dude. It doesn't matter what variant of the amulet you want. Anything that has anything where it's that type of variant is just gonna have to be a max. It's just gold cap. That's so insane. All right. I don't even know. First, we have to hit the tempers on this. So if this is going to be my pushing amulet, it's not going to be my speed amulet. This is going to be my pushing amulet. Then we're going to want ultimate cooldown reduction and summon damage, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. You're going for the corpse tendril size? Yeah. It makes sense. Okay, you could also do soul rift duration, but the ultimate cooldown reduction is more important than the summon damage. Okay, that's fine. Offensive summon. Nice. Okay, cool. So we hit that. How many obols do I have? I can't even masterwork it. And it's got to hit the intelligence. What's the max roll on that? 15%, huh? Oh, there you go. Okay.
My magics await your return.
So, yeah, that's... Oh. Is that an upgrade? How much intelligence would I be losing? I feel like I'd be losing a shitload. Rather than just rerolling the cooldown reduction I have on the amulet right now into one of those. That's got to be better than what I have. It's got to be. I cannot, for the life of me, see this being better. So it'd be 34%. Coalesce blood would be 4. So I'd have... So with a GA Coalesce blood, it goes to 4 ranks. Which would give me 24% multiplicative damage minus the 8% intelligence that I'm getting. Which is like a 10% DPS loss. Or I could just have this. Which would be legitimately just way better. It would just be an 18% damage increase. I wouldn't have to like fight for anything. It would just be better. It wouldn't even be it wouldn't even go for Coalesce blood. I would just go for Hellbent Commander because that'd be a 30%. Yeah, it's just fucking roll it's just roll the cooldown reduction on this into Hellbent Commander, dude. That's all this is. It's all it is, dude. Let's roll this into Hellbent Commander. Try to find it. We're gonna sit here for days, bro. It's already rolled. It has the triple crit on the intelligence. You just need to go find the +2 to Hellbent Commander. We're gonna be here for a while. I will see you guys in 15 minutes. My eyes. There used to be this, like, kind of bot system in Diablo 3. Ooh, 1 rank to Gloom is decent. There used to be this system in Diablo 3 where you could have something just roll something at basically the Oculus. It was a jeweler back then, but you could just say, hey, I want this roll. And it would roll it. And you'd be like, how many times do you want to roll it? You'd be like, I want to roll it 200 times. And it would just roll it instantly 200 times with a macro. And you would just have everything instantly done within, like, you would be able to roll this item 200 times within, like, 5 seconds. I missed that. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because they'll give me 3 to Hellbent Commander, which is still really good. %12.5% is nice. I think that's the max roll cooldown reduction I just saw. That's 12.8, okay. I thought I said 13. Oh, this is going to be fun. Well, I can kind of see why they're selling for gold cap now. I was like, good luck. Oh! Oh! There it is. We got it. Sweet. We don't want mobility cooldown reduction though. What's the what's the temper limit I have on this thing? Oh, it has to be mobility. Okay. You would go for summon damage, but it's not a big deal. I think I have the damage to be just fine. Okay, so then what we do is we run this. Air of Perdition. Hello? Oh, that's because the runes are in combat with one another.
Stars around your neck. Fashion this into something
Do
exquisite.
that. Okay, let's socket that. Let's put those in. Okay, now for the runes. We run Ahu and Coax. And then the other one we run Ignithol. That sounds about right. Okay. Ahu, Quax, Ignithol. Air of Perdition. That gives me the crit. Which makes all of my things hit. I have the crit and I have the attack speed bonus, which means I can run max life as my my elixir, which is pretty dope. But I think I'm still gonna run the elixir advantage because the plus 15% lucky hit chance, you need it for Ahu. Okay. And then we're gonna switch out the boots to run these ones. Because that's going to armor cap me and give me the corpse tendril size. Okay. The next thing that we're going to do is for our skills, we will not run Sever. We will have Reap. We will have Soul Rift. We do not run Decrepify. Okay. We do run that, but we do not run Decrepify. Means we do not need that. Or do we need that? We need that. That's where this is gonna go. Okay, and then for the Q, it's gonna be the corpse tendrils. And does he have it to where he's making blood? He is running blood begets blood. I knew it. I knew he was running blood begets. There's no way you don't run blood begets blood. No way you don't run that. Not a chance. So we're gonna take our 3 points out from here. Yeah. Okay. And then we go Paragon. Let's see here. What are we running here? We got Abyssal, Dead Razor. He's running Mage. He is. Why is he running Mage? The Skeletal Mage damage. That additive damage from the Skeletal Mages is just more than any additive damage multiplier from anything else. Really? But he's not running Blood Begets Blood? He's running Flesh Eater, Scent to Death, Frailty, Cult Leader, and a start board, which is what I'm running. But you're not running Blood Begets Blood. Nah. 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 Something's fucked up there. You don't need the bonus attack speed, homie. Nah. Something's fishy. Something's fishy. Especially if you're running Essence in that board. Nah. I mean, like, Frailty is better against the boss. That I will say. So maybe that's the reason why. Is because Frailty is actually just better against the boss than Blood Begets Blood. But why would you run Blood Begets Blood? Or why would you run the thing of, like, the Corpse Tendrils gives you Blood Orbs? That's a big multiplier. I don't think I have right here upgraded. It wouldn't take long to upgrade him, but I don't think I have him upgraded.
That one who took your arm, Raher. You ever think
I'll watch your back.
Nope. And then I need to run Alkin.
We need the reinforcements.
It's gonna be Anglet Flame Surge, huh? Yeah, sure. I gotta change the mage thing here. Put that there. Put them in there. Animation there. And the grasping veins. Sweet. Alright. As for this, yeah, we do need to run this. Hold on. So, you're running it on your Rage Dead. Interesting. Okay. You got Bloody Charm. So we're actually just like kind of raw dogging it. Well, movement speed isn't fantastic, but I guess we don't care. All right, let's see how a 90 goes. Also need to figure out what gems he's running. What gems have we got here? Yep, core stat, take more damage, and larger. Got it. Yep. Okay, and then for the Paragon, just making sure. Okay, he doesn't run control, so we can take the control out. He wants to run mage there, which is kind of wild. So on the Flesh Eater board, he has Gravekeeper. He puts, I mean, they both have the same. Okay, I guess this would be a better place for Gravekeeper. So I'll put Gravekeeper there. And then in Cult Leader, he has that. In Frailty, what does he have in Frailty? He has Essence in Frailty? Yeah, because we're not going to do that. Welcome. What's the goal for today? The goal for today is to get all of my the glyphs that I need to level 100, including the mage one. I'm going to try the mage one. Hi, what I want first and first. Already have ring for decrypt build. What MU? Matt, what? MU? Okay, so that's Dead Razor. That's fine. Sense of Death, he's been running Mage. Essence there. Gravekeeper. So he runs Mage here. So what else could I run here? I could run Amplify for the time being. Oh, my Mage is level 46. Okay. I definitely have not grabbed all the intelligence in the Scent of Death board. So we need to backtrack all this. Mythic Unique. You want Shroud of False Death. That's the very first one you want. That makes sense. Okay. That's fine. We do want to grab all these. Okay, so we're missing out on the dexterity here. So what are you doing? You grab that one, and you grab this one? Alright. Sounds good. Okay. For the Dead Razor, or Frailty, you're running Essence, which means I need to grab every single dexterity node in this one. Which is not really a lot, but, you know. Hey. 49? Is there really only 49 in that? In the Frailty board? There's 54, so I'm missing one. Somewhere. There you are. You little bastard. Okay. That one's good, I know. That one's good, I know. We can take out these. all these little extras we can take out. We need to grab all the intelligence in this board now. Anywhere we see intelligence, we want it. There you go. 110, that's good. I guess this one's better. We're gonna upgrade mage. We need to upgrade mage all the way. So that'll feel good once we're done with that. That should be it. Yeah, we're good on the armor, good on it up, we're good on everything. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Save, rename, rat push. All right, let's see how this goes.
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
So he just like goes around. Oh my god, what the fuck are those mages doing? Holy, those mages do damage. Oh my god. That's too funny. I mean, you're slow as shit, but it's hilarious. Not having Subo is weird. Feels... $36 billion damage? Like, what? I'm just trying to gather up everything. Okay. That's hilarious. Yeah, I can't even see them. There's just so many damage numbers, man. Okay, so that's where I started. So where do I need to go? That's weird. That's a weird setup. Oh, it's all the way down there. It's all the way down there. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to hide the damage numbers, dude. It's just too funny. Much different playstyle than Speed Rats, but hilarious nonetheless. right, let's see what we do to the boss. Yikes. That's a lot. Why is mage as good as it is, man? I don't know. Like, it can't be better than... Like, I'm running... What am I running right now? Hold on. So, I got Essence, Gravekeeper, Dead Razor, Mage. It's like, isn't Amplify just better? Like, I get an increase in the magic nodes being damage to the healthy and damage to the injured targets, which gives a shitload. Yeah, like, I'm getting 100% there instead of 400%, but then I get a 10% increase in damage. Shouldn't that just be better than the 400% additive that mage is giving? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it is just mage. Maybe additive damage really is just that strong. Okay, yeah. Might be a double dip. Yeah, I'm thinking there's some type of double dip, dude. There's got to be a double dip. Like, something that's like increased summon damage is also increasing. Like, when you increase your crit damage, you're actually double dipping because it's giving you, like, the crit damage multiplier that you have is affecting the additive damage, but then, like, it's also affecting the fact that you're just doing more damage because you crit. So it might actually be doing a double dip with mages, which is would probably be like, my mages are hitting so fucking hard. I wonder if with mage being fully amped, it would actually be the difference of us being able to do like the pit 75s in 90 seconds with the speed that we have, dude. It might actually be it. Oh no, man. Randy's just too goddamn good of a player, dude. We have to... How are you able to get that much CD on Soul Rifts? Decrepify.
Anything could be lucky.
Decrepify, my friend. I wonder if he's running Lucky Hit to give the resource back, because I think that would give me a hell of a lot more damage too. slow as shit. Yeah, it's fucking, that's hilarious, dude. I don't know. So funny. I really do think he's not running the crit damage though on the scythe. I think he's running the gives it extra resource. Can I please pull? There we go. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hold on. I got this. There we go. That's like insane damage, bro. Like, what the shit? Holy crap. Burn him. This is the Necro content we dreamed of, boys. Occult Dominion in your amulet. That's how you do it. Shit. There we go. God damn it, dude. I can't see any of this shit because there's too many damage numbers up. So I ran Goblin last night, dumped around 80 Opticite into somewhat juice gear setup. Damage is there, definitely, but it's clunky compared to mages, honestly. It's fun spamming, okay. Occult Dominion on Amulet, okay. Anything from the... That's a good cheat. I've only been saying to give minions unstoppable for 7 seasons so they can cook. Okay, so you're saying. I think I need to turn off the damage numbers, guys. I can't see. Okay, it's like, don't get me wrong, it's really funny to see like 40 billion damage like mages doing mage things, but yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love seeing mages do mage things, but unfortunately I can't see. It's not even it's not even the fact that I need to see my character, it's that I need to see the affixes on the ground. You definitely are going to... What the fuck? What the hell did they do with this last patch, bro? They like, what? Did they... Okay, was fixing the infinite damage bug that the fucking Sorks had just break the fucking game? Like, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, my damage is there. Yes, I love Shroud. Yes, I know the Shroud is like a 1.4 multiplier and provides utility. That's iron one shots and maxed out with 14k HP. No, I get what you're saying, but Shroud actually gives a lot more than that. Well, actually, it might give actually a bit less for mage builds. For mage builds, it might be less. I have a feeling Homie is... Oh. That's cool. That's kind of like this one. Just a cheaper version, I guess. Okay, definitely don't. I just want to put that there. I don't want to delete that by accident. I think Homie is running gain essence back on... Okay, no, this is the rat necro. There it is. Okay. I have a feeling he's running essence. Yep. I am correct. I think that would give a shitload of damage. Yep. I was correct. Actually, no, I run that because I have error perdition now. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, there's the damage, dude. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that was going to be so much more damage. Woo! Oh! Big damage. Hold on. Yep. Oh. Oh, actually, I have a, Oh, yeah. Perfect. That is so gross. That is so gross. There to go. Alright, so we get another big pull.
Quite the challenge.
Nice. Golly. That's some damage. Yeah, 2 sleeper builds you're working on, huh? Found an interesting interaction with Bloodless Scream. Nice, good. I look forward to hearing about it when you get it all going, dude. go. Nice. Oh. I'll have to read that in a second. Hold on. Yeah. Where are you? There. Well, we're getting there. I gotta get Dead Razor, Mage, and Control up. I think Control and Mage are absolutely so goated for like speedrunning. I think Mage is double dipping, dude. I think there's something going on with Mage double dipping. Okay, what were you saying? All right, so you said Great Feast works with the rune that gives points after spending resource, if I recall correctly. Maybe I got it backwards. Maybe. I don't know. Blood Scream has a lucky hit chance effect to do damage. Yes, it does. The damage proc on it, if triple, Masterworks is like 5,000% weapon damage. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay. So you want to get a Bloodless Scream that has basically GA to the lucky hit chance to deal shadow damage. And you want to run a lucky hit build that causes the shadow damage to implode, using minions to help do that. Interesting. That'll be interesting, dude. Let me know how that goes. It'll be more of a push build. Oh man, these dudes don't want to move. That was embarrassing. I gotta get this fucker in. They're like actually, there we go. They're actually trying to DPS through the aura, dude. So mages quadratically scale with density. Interesting. Alright. How about I just gather up the whole fucking field? Yep. Mages quadratically scale with density. That is absolutely good information to know. Thank you. Boring gameplay. I'm not a big fan of pushing, but I do want to get my glitch to 100 and then go into the speedruns because I love speedrunning. Oops. There we go. I'll shut that down. Huh. I wonder if I missed that elite group up here. I bet you it's the elite group up here that I missed. Yep. Called it. Was it Den Mother? Nice. We're getting the damage down. I failed at 80%. That's super sick. Dang it. I'm gonna have to start doing 100s here pretty soon. I need to get, let's see, it was, I need to get Control, Dead Razor, and Mage all up. No, it's Control, Dead Razor, yeah, Control, Dead Razor, and Mage, yeah. Yep. Look at the quadratic damage. Oh, I love it. I have always been a huge fan of quadratic scaling damage. It is so fucking fun. There we go. I knew there was a group. You here. You over here. You are. There we go. fact that the mages shoot off the holy bolts from their artillery as well is kind of hilarious.
Can stand against you. We have your side.
Ah. That's lame. I actually might be able to make something work here. There we go. There we go. God, that is a lot that I need to get up there. There's all three of these I'm gonna run. Get Rex ignorant. Oh. Gonna have to do 100s here pretty soon. I gotta say, like, the attack speed, okay. The what is it? Running the damage numbers on this build is hilarious, dude. There's just so many damage instances that come up. It just plagues your screen. It's kind of funny. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, when you have all the damage multipliers up with the quadratics, it's just... things just kind of die. We're learning the rotations. Come on. Get on in here. Let's go, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. I think I can pull them all right here. Yeah. Sweet. Very nice. Reap, Tendril, Dead Razor, Blight, Prison, Dead Razor, Blight, Reap. It's very interactive. It's not as hard as Shadow Blight, but it's close. Ooh. Yeah, we're kind of hauling this round. Not even in a good map. We're kind of hauling. We're just like learning the rotations better, you know? Let's go ahead and do one more. There we go. I gotta find where that is. Cool. Okay, let's see if I can get some more stuff from here. Do a Marpole. Reap. Goodbye. Alright, if I can get a big enough pull here. Ah, get off. Get out of here. Dude, okay, the chains are a little under, like, so annoying. A little annoying, but whatever. I was like, if I could get a big enough pull, but I guess not. Oh, cool. There we go, this should be it. We're almost to sub 5, 95, which is pretty good. What? You're supposed to do that right when I enter. Yeah. Grr. Alright, let's see what I can do. I think I can still do this. Oh, all my minions are alive. Okay, that's cool. There we go. We'll get better at it. We'll get better at it. Oh, yeah. See, if that happened every single time, dude. Oh my god. Those who have done glyph leveling understand the plight. Like, oh, if all 5 of them could succeed at 70%, that'd be great. All right, let's go do 100. There's so much more we could grab. I'm just trying to grab all of it. All right, boys. Let's see what we can do. We'll do one more pull. Nice. Not bad. Skip that. Dude, these... Okay. Like, these fucking chains, dude, are like... It needs to stop. I know there's more. No, I guess not. Alright. Where are all the elites? Right here? Alright. This is where we're gonna be here. This is where we fight. Cool. I have an idea. I'm gonna try it on this next pull. All right. Right there. That's a good pull. One more. Yeah, you have to spam Blight. Oh my god, why is it not working? Yeah, Shadow Blight is definitely stronger. I might do Shadow Blight to get these leveled up because Shadow Blight is just faster. Hey, but at least I didn't die, right? Yeah, 2 upgrades of the 5. Yeah, I think we're gonna swap to Shadow Blight. What do you think about playing Diablo? Is it a waste of your time? It's interesting people come in and ask these questions. I've had it happen a couple times now where people come in, they're just like, I don't know, the way they ask the question is like, how do you like Diablo 3 or Diablo 4? Like, how do you like the game? But then they end it with the part of, do you feel like you're wasting your time? Or do you know like this other game is out? Or do you agree it's a shitty game? Like they end it with some like part of like, you know, they're coming in and they're just like, hey, I want your honest opinion, but at the same time, I'm going to input what I think of the game, which is I think it's a waste of your time, which is a weird way to ask the question. But no, it is not wasting my time. My time, and you don't need an auction house that involves RMT in order for the game to be good. In fact, it was a disaster when they did that. That's why they shut it down as fast as they did. The auction house was an absolute fucking disaster, bro. They tried it out and shut it down within like a month because of how bad it was. It was the most unwise decision that ever happened ever. So it's, yeah, like minion push is fun, but I do think that the Shadow Blight build is better. You know? So I'm gonna run my Shadow Blade build. Let's see. I don't want those ones. I want these ones. Okay, I want that on. I mean, those are okay, but I think I have something better now. I'll have to take a look at it. Perdition is good. The Evan Blight's good. That's fine. That's fine. Belial items like 10k for $4? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean Belial items? You're saying like you get 10,000 Belial materials for $4? Is that what you're saying? I mean, okay, so the problem here, homie, is that the way that the problem with that Sodaft is actually a corrupting dot. Yes, this whole time I thought it was just shadow damage. No, it's coded as a corrupting dot. It counts as a dot. Okay, so here's the problem. If you've seen the video that I put on about like how to farm Belial properly, like you're doing Belial wrong, I show the issue that's with the game right now, and I'm gonna TLDR it. I'm not gonna go if you're interested about the exact mathematics of how it went down. But let me tell you something. In order to get a mythic, before you even start killing Belial, in order to get enough Belial materials where you can kill Belial 50 times, on the best speed builds in the game, it would take you 29 hours to get enough materials to kill Belial 50 times, and Belial has a 2% drop rate for mythics. So, you would legitimately have to do 29 hours of work before you could go and kill Belial enough times to get one mythic. And that doesn't count the time that you're going to have to spend to kill Belial 50 times, which isn't very long when you have a very big spell build. It's about 30 minutes. But you'd have essentially, it would take 30 hours to get one mythic. And the problem is that just having a mythic isn't enough. You need a specific mythic. And not only having a specific mythic is enough, you need to have a specific mythic with a specific greater affix on one of those rolls. That's a really hard ask when you're asking for 30 hours worth of work to hopefully get one mythic. You see what I'm saying? That's how the game is naturally designed at the moment. So when you have something the way it's designed right now, which is these Belial materials, is it a waste of your time? No, because what happens is that you have to spend like 4 to 8 hours in Belial jail before you can even get the min-maxed gear. So the question now becomes, well, is it worth it to spend over 500 hours in the game to get a relatively like common piece of mythic gear that most people would want after doing about 8 to 10 hours of work with the duped Belial materials and then pushing towards the end of the game? Or is it worth like literally making it so that you actually have to spend 500 plus hours into this game to get the materials and to get the actual mythic that you want through Belial farming? I'm going to say I'd much like spending 30 hours just getting materials to farm bosses and then farm the little bosses so that I can finally farm Belial sounds like one of the absolute most soul sucking, absolutely spirit destroying gameplay loops I've ever heard of. That would kill the game so fucking fast. Nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to do that. So by these duped materials forcing us to sit in front of Belial for like 4 to 8 hours, we get our materials, and then from there, we can actually go spend our time in nightmare dungeons, and then, you know, whatever, then that's the way. I killed Belial 150 to 200 times, no mythic. That shit happens, dude. That shit happens. The last season, I had it on stream, dude. It was on stream. The first 24 hours, or not 24 hours, it was the first 48 50 hours? It was like 48 or 50 hours. I killed Belial 242 times before I got my very first mythic. Like, yeah, it happens. That's how RNG works. And it's like you have a 50% chance to flip like when you flip a coin, right? You have a 50% chance of getting heads or getting tails, right? And the question I have to you is, can you roll tails? Can you flip tails 10 times in a row? Yeah, for sure you can. For sure you can flip tails 10 times in a row. Oh yeah, that's more common than you would think it is, right? There's many people who could flip tails 10 times in a row. You're one of those people, right? Like the lottery shows you lost. It shows me I lost last season 242. If you want to talk about more stats of RNG, you want to talk about RNG, homie, everybody in this stream watched me do this. Watched me do this. Okay? You see, where is it? You see this? Everybody in this stream was here when I did this. Everybody in this stream will confirm. How many Harlequins did I have to craft? How many hours in Belial jail did I have to spend just to get the GA on the cooldown reduction? And then, how much Obdicite did I have to spend to get the triple hit on this motherfucker? I had to craft this motherfucker 29 times. I had to make 29 Harlequin Crest. And then I had to spend 150,000 Obdicite before I triple hit this bitch. Like, that's just RNG, dude. It just happens. Like, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. It just is. That's just the game. That's the core concept of an ARPG. If you don't like that about an ARPG, where RNG is one of the prime factors that, like, dedicates or dictates whether or not you're going to be successful to a degree, then this just isn't the game for you. That's fine. There's many other games out there that don't have RNG that are a part of them that maybe are more your forte. That's totally fine. But when it comes to Diablo and it comes to things like Path of Exile, RNG is a staple of ARPGs. It is a staple of how they function. So if that's not something that tickles your fancy and you're not okay with it, this just isn't something you should do, because you're just going to be, you are literally going to be wasting your time. And it's not me calling you out and saying you're a bad person. It's just, this just isn't for you, right? Like, some people like golf and some people like bowling, right? It, like, nothing's wrong with one or the other. It's just some people like golf, some people like bowling, some people like RNG, some people don't. If you don't like the RNG of this game, don't play it. I don't want you to waste your time. That'd be terrible. I don't want you to not enjoy your time, but this is the game, man. Like, RNG is a part of it. So the fact that duped Belial mats are in the game and it's actually saving us to have to go through 500 hours of wasted bullshit to actually get these mythics, I'm okay with it. Until they actually fix that system, the dupes, amazingly enough, ironically, are actually saving the game. What did you need max cooldown for? I needed max cooldown for the speed variants. For like when you're doing your T55 open world content, when you have that Shaco, that 54% cooldown reduction feeds into the Sever Inexorable Reaper, right? It feeds into being able to cast the Sever dash multiple times. That's why I did that. Okay, let's see here. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I don't run Ring. No, I did. I did run Ring of Starless Skies. I ran it over that. And I ran it over Vehement. So I did this. Okay. And then I have these. I don't know if I used these gloves, but... And then, yep, the core stat there. What else do we have? No, that's not right. Going to be catalytic, and it's going to be myriad. Now that we're able to do that, oh yeah, myriad's going to be insane on this build. Myriad's going to be so fucking insane on this build. Belial Jail. This is the right word for this stupid grind. It is. It is a stupid grind, man. Trust me, I hate Belial Jail more than anybody. Trust me, I fucking hate it. But there are aspects of everything in life that we hate fucking doing. Like, I hate fucking doing laundry. I don't know about you guys, but I fucking hate folding laundry. And I hate washing dishes. It fucking drives me insane. But you know what? It's just shit we gotta do. So when it comes to playing a game, sometimes there's just shit you gotta do. I don't want the summon damage. I want the shadow damage. So we're going to flip-flop these because this gives me the shadow damage. And I'm going to wear this. And I should be capped. This also gives me the ultimate cooldown reduction that I want. So we should be fine. We're going to unsocket that. Put that in there. No, I don't need that. Unsocket that. I want Scorn. The one that gives me the 20% damage multiplier. Where is that? There you are. Come here.
Here you are.
There we go. Okay. Okay, so we're going to run this. Good. Okay, so we're not running Great Feast there. We're going to be running Damned.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
And then this runs Cursed Aura. Okay. So that runs Cursed Aura. That runs that. Yeah, that runs Great Feast. That runs Cursed Aura. Yeah, we're good there. Yep. No, this is all wrong. Wait a minute. No. This is all fucking wrong. Hold on. So this one... This runs Blighted. Hold on. No. This runs Blighted Aspect. This runs Decay. This runs Sacrificial. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, it doesn't run all that other shit. I don't know what the fuck that was. No, it runs this. Yep. Okay. Put those there. Okay, so everything here is looking pretty good. Let me look at my stat lines real quick. Crit's good. Attack speed's fine. We're good. All right, so crit and attack speed are fine. We are good. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to change my Paragon because my Paragon is not correct. This is not the correct board for this. I actually just probably need to refund everything. Yeah, I'm just going to refund everything. I need to fix this. I need to fix the Shadowblight push build anyway. So let's go ahead and do that. Pull this up. I know this is taking time, but I promise you it's worth it. I needed to do this anyways. Like, this is something I need to do, so it's fine. Eliminator? What the fuck? Huh? Just to get more intelligence? No. Just the nah. Essence, Sacrificial, Amplify, Abyssal, and Dead. It's Dead Razor, dude. What the fuck? Oh, he's not running Dead Razor because he's spamming Blighted Corpse Explosion. That's why he's not running Dead Razor. Ah. Well, in that case, homie, just run Exploit. Exploit would be better there. What in the hell? I'm still gonna run fucking Dead Razor. But I can totally see why you're doing what you're doing. Totally get it. Totally understand it. But no, I'm gonna run Dead Razor. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna go up. Okay. Yeah, makes sense to me. Okay, and then you go into your Scent of Death board. Oops. Nope. No, not refund all, just that. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty common. See, what I would run here is Dead Razor. I'd actually put Dead Razor into Flesh Eater and put Amplify here. This is where I would actually put Amplify. Dead Razor on a Shadowblight build? Yes. Not Dead Razor. Sorry, not Dead Razor. My bad. My bad. Gravekeeper. Gravekeeper is what I'm talking about. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad. Not Dead Razor. Not Dead Razor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not Dead Razor. Gravekeeper. Gravekeeper. They both have to do with death, okay? Don't at me. Alright, it was a simple mistake. No, it's just this. There we go. See, now this is where... This is where I would put Gravekeeper. Gravekeeper requires dexterity. Okay. So I would do this instead. There you go. It's like, what the fuck am I missing? What sorcery is this? Yeah, sorry, no, it's not essence. What is it? It's Gravekeeper. Yeah, Gravekeeper. Gravekeeper. Here's the one that's gonna confuse people. Blood begets blood. Yup. Yup. It runs blood begets blood. Okay, this one runs essence. This is where you put essence. Yeah. He is running that. Okay, cool. Good there. Okay. Just all the way down. Grab that. Grab that. Do that. I think that's it. 64. Yeah. Yeah, looks good. Is a very awkward board. The hell? No, just go this way, dude. And the last one is frailty? It's gotta be frailty. It's gotta be frailty. It is, okay. Alright. I'm trying to get as quick as I want. Quick as I can, guys. Yeah, shadow damage is good. That's fine. Just get shadow damage. It's good. Okay. Good. Good. Now. Have you been experimental with shadow mages and shadow blight? You don't combine them. You don't combine them. You do not combine them. And that is because Memento Mori is absolutely fucking broken. Cool. Sacrificial. Sacrificial goes here. Essence went there. Amplify goes there. Gravekeeper goes there. That goes there. Everything is solid. Yes. Yes, we have everything. So now we just grab intelligence. Like wherever we can grab it. Cool. Alright, let's take a look at our stats. We are not maxed out on resistances. Did not see that one coming, but I think I might need... Let's see on maximum, all resistance, all stats increased. What if I use this? Okay, we're closer, but not quite there. I actually need some all res. So we're going to take those two out. Bam, done. Success. Okay, so now we have all res. We are good to go. We have that. We have that. We're good. Technically, a amulet is better, but I just don't have it in me to roll for the damn amulet right now. Technically, like this amulet with gloom and an aspect in it would be better, but I just don't have it in me to do that right now. And it's not better by much. Because they do BCE spams, and we're not gonna do BCE spamming. Like we do spam BCE to an extent, but not nearly as much as you think we would. So this is going to be overwrite on this. We're gonna rename this as Shadow Blade Push. Okay. So this is my this is the Shadow Blight build. When we're running this, we run Ahu Quacks and probably like something Ohm, but let me see. No. Seer Thol. Why would you run Seer? You just run Igni Thol. And Ahu Quacks, yeah. Seer Thol, Ahu Quacks. Igni Thol. Okay. And then Ahu Quacks. There you go. Sweet. So technically another ring that has damned on it would be better than this, but I don't know if I reach the breakpoints with it. Let's see if I do. If I reach the breakpoints, then like sick. But I don't know if I do. I definitely don't reach the resistance breakpoints, so I have to pump some stuff into that. So even with the attack speed increase, I would need to run the one that I have the triple crit on. Like this. I'd have to run this one. Okay. And with that one, I'm still not attack speed capped. How much it... I'm already crit capped. I need gloves that have attack speed in them. Hold on. Are those the only gloves I have that have attack speed in them? Like the GA attack speed? These ones right here? Like, they would work if I could get the temper. First off, I don't even know if my shadow damage is maxed out. So I don't even know if I have to reroll that. And I need to roll for corpse tendril size. Okay, hold on. It is not capped. Not even close to being capped. So I got the shadow damage here. I have the shadow damage here. I got the shadow damage from there. This would need to be shadow damage. This would need to be shadow damage. This would need to be shadow damage. I don't know if I have the tempers for this. Hold on. Elemental Knight. Yeah, the shadow damage would be way more important. Okay. I just got a max roll. That's good. So what does that do? Alright. That's good. What's up, Philip? What's going on, Bushmaster? So that's good. The crit is... my crit is fine. The attack speed is almost there. I would need to masterwork this just a little bit. I would need... Funny enough, I legitimately would need to just fucking... I'm so close. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think me being at 97%, I'm fine, to be honest. But the other thing I need is temper. I need the utility to be profane, and I would need corpse tendrils. There we go. Cool. All right, so I'm at max corpse tendril size. I got max life, which is going to feel really good. But my shadow damage isn't cranked. That's the problem. And the issue is that I don't have another ring. I have this one. But then I'm short on attack speed by like a lot. Like, I'm really, really down on the attack speed. So that wouldn't work. I don't think I have another ring. And even if I did, I'd have to masterwork it, and I don't want to masterwork things. So I think I just deal with the... Do I really want to deal with that, though? Like, I don't know if I'm okay with that. It's insane how much attack speed I need. Even with the potion. That's pretty wild. But it is technically more DPS than having a Ring of Starless Skies. But not if I don't have the shadow damage, it's not. If I don't have the shadow damage, it's not, and it causes a lot of problems. So we're just not gonna wear this ring. We're gonna wear Ring of Starless Skies. Now we're cranked. We got the shadow damage. We have the corpse tendril size. It just sucks that like I don't have the Shadow Blade damage pumped up all the way. Oh, it's close. It's very close. 435. All right, I can work with that. That I can work with. That I can work with. Okay, so we got that. We got that. We got that. Yeah, everything's good. We're set, dude. We're cranking. Okay, make sure the skills are correct. And make sure my Book of the Dead is correct. I got Cold, Reaper, Iron. That's good. Siltree should be correct. I don't know why I have Sever. It's kind of weird. Oh, I had Sever on the board because it counts as a... Yeah. Okay, so we have Corpse Tendrils, Blight, Soul Rift, Reap, Corpse Explosion, Sever. So everything on the board except for Corpse Tendrils. So that's that, and then I need an extra point to go there. I think I can take an extra point out of here. In fact, I don't even need any points in Inspiring Leader. Okay, and I can put that there. Yep. Let's do that. I don't need any points in Inspiring Leader, so it works out. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Everything's good. I think we're solid, dude. I think we're just ready to go. I think we're just ready to go and show off like why Shadow Blight is just fucking cranked, dude. All right, let me go save the build. Off topic, but holy cow, I didn't realize how busted Sork is this season. Pushing into tier 3 with terrible starting air. It's something, dude. It's always really strong. You can always depend on it to be very, very good. All right. Let's see if I still got it. I haven't played Shadow Blade in a bit. But I need to do this to upgrade my glyphs so then I can go back into playing mages. All right. Why is the game like all laggy and shit? I'm having serious frames. I think 105 is possible with mages. You would be correct considering the max is 109. That would make sense. The number one mage clear is a 109, so I agree. Where's my skill attached to? I think I'm ganking myself here. I think I'm running the wrong Heroic powers. Oh yeah, no. Hundreds are easy, bro. Hundreds with Shadow Blight is fucking cakewalk, dude. Come on, let's go. But I think I have the wrong Heroic powers, so I think that's why I'm kind of ganking myself a little bit here. That's why these are slower than they should be. Yikes. I think the catalyst is, but I think the catalyst is on the wrong spot. That was the one thing I didn't adjust with the catalyst. Yeah, it's on my W right now. That's the problem. Fuckers. It's nice. View. Oh, those right there. Those ones hit for like, those ones hit for at least 250 billion. snake boy. Yeah, something's not right. Like, I'm getting them, but, like, damage is slow. There's something missing. I'll have to overview it here in a second. There's something very wrong with my damage. We'll have to figure it out after this. I think I know what it is. Shit. Oh. Almost death. You. Right here, you're cucking me, bro. Nah, I don't know if it's the attack speed jewel. I have the attack speed jewel, but I don't think that's the problem. Fuck, dude. 70%, but both times I only get 2 out of the 5. It's such a lying sack of shit, dude. It's not 70%. They fucking lie to you. Alright. First off, let's take a look at this. Okay, so this is sort of correct. Hold on. Oh my god, Dorian. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Finality. I'm running finality as well. With the sacrifice bonus. Cursed Aura. Right? Yeah. So I got Cursed Aura. I got Perdition. I have that. I have that. I have that. That. This. Yeah, that's all good. Oh, he likes to run that instead. Interesting. Reapers, Cold Iron. Yep. But instead of... Runs that in the skills, huh? The other thing, I think it's right here. I think it's right here. That's the big one, I think it is. I think it's these being multiplied together that's causing a big issue. What? Hold on. The Field of Languish. Languished enemies take 15% increased damage. Lucky hit. Attacks against languished enemies have a 20% chance to daze them for 20%. Interesting. And then you run right here. I don't know. I think right here's fine. Tendrils in the Bone Prison. Yeah, that's what they're doing. I have ran this build and done so much better than what you guys just saw in terms of damage. I don't know if it was just Slither that was just being Slither. That I don't know if that was really what just happened, but I was running basically the exact same board that I'm running right now. So, yeah, I don't know. Let me take a look at the skill board, though. Yeah, it literally doesn't run anything inspiring. I don't need that either. Ah. Okay.
More loyal
That gives me
friends.
1.4. It's got to be that. It's got to be Dreadful Bone Prison. Nope, it's not even Dreadful. He just goes for the first two. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. What am I missing? Okay, go down. Okay. Yeah, alright. So 4, 4, 4. 0, 4. Yep. It's all correct. That's correct. 4. 4. 4. Crepify is good. All less blood is good. Doesn't run any ranks of gloom, which is fucking wild. Well, that's because it's not a darkness skill, right? Yeah, because it's not a darkness skill. Shadow Blood isn't a darkness skill. That makes sense. There. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Where are the extra points going, man? I got 3 more points here. Where are they going? What the fuck? Yeah, I got crit cap. I am so confused. I have everything that this guy is running. I just want to double check because like the runs I'm doing are the damage I'm doing is very not good. Okay, so there's the extra point there. Increasing the lucky hit chance even further. Okay, there's one extra point there. Oh, right here. Okay, okay. Alright, so we're good on the skill tree. We're good on the Paragon board. We're good on that. We're good here. The only thing that we need to change is that instead of Sever, we run Bone Prison. And that's it. Other than that, we are literally running the same build. I should be kind of shitting on this. I think the reason being is that, like, the Blight projectiles and Reaper's Pursuit... I think Reaper's Pursuit in a vacuum just isn't better. I think that's why. It just isn't better than, like, getting the bonus to everything else and just running BCE and just going apeshit with BCE. I think that's the reason why. Alright, we'll run it one more time, see what happens. Maybe it was just for here. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if they fixed it or not. Yeah, there's the damage. Okay. That felt good. Yeah, those boys melted. Goodbye. I am running Myriad, right? Yeah. Well, it's not bone. There are a lot of changes that I made. It wasn't just Bone Prison. There was a gameplay change. There was also some other swaps that were happening. Like, there was much more than just the what you saw. Let's get a good pack here. Come on, man. I don't, like, why am I frozen? Oh my god. It, like, makes no fucking sense, like, why in the fuck I am frozen. There is a literally 0.3 second window that they can freeze me, and they did. And that's just insane to me. Let's try that again. Right there, like, I don't know. It's pretty nuts to me, man. Why are, like, I don't know, dude, my minions are actually better than my Shadow Blight for this, which is actually wild. I'll have to look at one of the jewels. Probably one of the worst bosses, but it is what it is. Look at my fucking attack speed, dude. Like, the damage isn't really that impressive, is it? Dude, what happened to my build? Like, at the beginning of the season, I was pushing so much, like, so much faster than this. And all I have are upgrades right now, so I have no idea what could have happened. This is sad. I can't, like, see the ground, dude. I have never experienced something like this slow on a 100, dude. This build is cracked for 100, so, like, I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know what they fixed. I don't know if there's something that when happened. I have actually no idea what's going on. Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. Like, I don't know what they did to Shadow Blight, but, like, it's... Huh? Like, all I did was get upgrades from last round, right? And this round went slower than last round. Like, scratching your head, right? Like, what? Like, all I did was put in upgrades from what I saw someone claim they fixed summon damage. It was never in the bug fixes, so, like, I don't know what people are talking about. Blighted? Yeah, that would do it. I don't want to talk about it.
How may I help you?
Fucking Christ. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. That would fucking do it, man. God damn it. Let's go. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry about the fact that I just ganked myself by about 7 pit tiers worth of damage. Don't worry about it. Let's go. Huh. It's like, seriously? God damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, now they just fucking look at this shit. Like, what? Goodbye. Let's see if I can grab more. I can go all through this. All right, I want to get a good pull here. Let's see what we can do, boys. With our unganked or our unnerved damage now, let's see what we can actually do. One more pull. Okay, I'll do one more. Ah, man, it's so hard to survive in, man. I'll tell you what. Ah. There we go. I just need to shut that down. Even still, my minions still feel faster than this. I don't know. Weird. I guess my minions are just cracked. There's the damage. There should be some over here. Cool. See if I can drag these with me. Still feel like I'm missing damage. I don't know, man. Like I am usually, I have completed multiples in like 7 minutes, and I'm usually at the boss in 6 minutes, and right now I'm like not. And I have better gear, so I don't know. Nah, they don't have it. I'm shutting it off. I shut the damage order off, so it shouldn't be doing that. Got here in less than 8, but more than 8 minutes on the board, so that's nice. And I got a good one. Went down better that time. I still think my minions are faster though, dude. Like it's not just me, right? Like I really do think my minions are actually doing this better. I don't know, dude. Like I actually think my minions are actually doing this better. Did they fix the damage multi on minions? They might have. I don't know. Okay, so that was another thing I wanted to ask because there were people here. All right, look, there's this sacrifice here. Like, I want to actually, I'll go do this. I'm gonna overwrite this, and I'm going to equip this. Okay, so question, but this one right here, this you deal 3% increased damage for each active minion. I'm gonna switch it to here, there. But like this part right here, was this bugged? Was this a problem? Because with Occult Dominion, this actually gives like if you put Occult Dominion in your amulet, that gives like an insane damage multiplier. But people were saying it was bugged. I don't know what was going on with it. Like what do you mean by it was bugged? Like what was it just not working? Period. The end. Ah. Hmm. It was only counting like 3 minutes unless you resummon them every time you zone, but then it was only counting like 5 minutes. I don't know if it was fixed. That's what I want to know too. I think it was maxed out at 6. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. All right, look. I think there's one more thing I want to try. And I think I know the reason why. I think I know the final reason why I wasn't dealing damage with the Shadow Blade build. We're going to try Shadow Blade build one more time, okay? We're going to do this one more time. But I think I caught what was the big one, which was this one. Hold on. Where are you? It's this one. Dealing damage of your infusion's element has the 33% lucky hit chance, and then this has a 17. I don't know. I don't know. It could, when you stack multiple dots on top of each other, shit gets wild. And then I also was dealing that instead of the shadow. So I'm gonna stack a lot more dots. There's a lot more dots that are gonna be stacking now. Is basically what I'm saying. I want to try it one more time, guys. I'm telling you, like, I was getting there really fast, and all I have done is put upgrades into my gear, which means I have done something wrong. Like, something has... We're figuring things out slowly, but I think that was it.
Hello, shining. Well, there's something special.
Nope.
All finished, are you? What's left, you ask?
Where's my Shadow Blight aspects? What are you talking about? There, and there. You're just doing a dot build, not Shadow Blade? It's Shadow Blade, dude. I got what? Seems to be just it was in the patch notes, by the way. It did get, yeah, the summon damage was in the patch notes, by the way. I'll show you. Right here. Fixed an issue where the first upgrade to the Necromancer's Shadow Mages didn't grant the proper damage bonus in various situations. You don't run Shadow Blight aspect on 2H, you run Blighted, okay? Alright. What does the first word say? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Nah. All right, we're gonna try this one more time. One more time, boys. One more time. Let's see if this fixes it. One more time. Run it back.
This place is
Looking all right. Well, minions aren't. I'm running a inferior version of Shadow Blight is the problem. Not the greatest pull. Dang it. There we go. And I don't know how I feel about... Oh, yeah. There we go. Got here in less than 6 minutes, dude. Ooh, that was a big hit. That was a big chunk. Yeah, see, that wasn't too bad, right? How fast was that? I didn't even see the timer. That was pretty decent, right? Like, I'm telling you, Shadowblade rocks, dude. Like, it fucks. So, what, 8 minutes total? Take a look. Yeah, it was it was like 7 minutes and 5 seconds. Yeah, 7 minutes 7 minutes 52 seconds. 7 minutes 52 seconds is how fast we did that. Oh. Those are nice. Keep those.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay. So 7 minutes 52 seconds. All right. We are going to overwrite this. Now we're going to put this one on. Okay. We're going to run that one instead. Overwrite. Okay. For this one, let's see here. Let's pull this one up. Okay. So this one is that. That's all correct. We put this on that. That's correct. And it's disintegration right. We're here. Yep. All can. Okay, everything's good there. So then. Yep. I agree. So we need to go unsocket some things.
You lose a
Okay.
little mass to dust.
So we need that one. We need that one. And we need none of those.
Beware the envious, my friend.
It's not that one either. Where are you? Where? Hello? Where did that one go? Wow. I'd have no idea where that piece went. It's not socketed anywhere. That's wild. It just like fucking disappeared off the face of the earth. That's weird. All right. Well, let's go craft it. Is that it right there? No, that's idle from below. Huh, weird. Wait, why do I have all three? Oh, I do have it in. Okay, it is there. I do have it. I'm being ridiculous. Okay. So I got that. Good. Okay, and this is going to be Igni Thol, Ahu Quacks, good to go. Everything's good there. Make sure everything in the Paragon is good. Got an extra there. Okay, we got Abyssal. We got Mage, which is dealing some wild damage now. Now that it's as big as it is. We got Dead Razor doing maximum awesomeness. We have Essence, and we have Gravekeeper. Yes. Okay, cool. Everything's solid. Let me come down here. Let's take a look. Our crit is maxed. So because of that, we'll just run this one. With our crit maxed, we have the Corpse Tendrils. We have the Corpse Tendrils pull. Curse size. Yep. The Shadow Mages, the Reap, with the Soul Rift, with the Bone Prison, with the Blight. Okay, yeah. No, we're good. All right, let's see. Let's see how the mages do. Took 7 minutes 52 seconds for Shadow Blight. Let's see what these does. Here we go. Oh, I probably need to actually get like the mages out. Give me a second. Why am I only having 7? Why do I only have 7 or 8? Whoa. Something's broken. I don't have Occult Dominion in my boots. My boots are running Cursed Aura. Oh boy. Now I gotta double check. Yeah, we got the curse. We got the Corpse Tendrils. We got the curse. We got the summon. Good. And the sacrificial. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Okay, serve sacrifice. Yep, good. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, for real, dude. A few mages called in sick for sure. Okay. Yo, these mages are kind of, I don't know, dude. I think I just have better gear. I just have better gear for the mages. I think that's what's happening, man. They're kind of doing work. Fuck, let's focus one. Let's see how much damage I can do against a single target here. Oh, I actually got the little dudes here. That's cool. Look at that, dude. Like, what? Like, what? Where's the... There he is. Like, they're all the way down here, man. Oh, my... Ranged champions, dude. Like, get out of here. They're both ranged champions. Get out of here. I'm moving on. I could care less. Okay, so technically, actually, the other build is doing way better than what this build is doing. So we'll see what happens against, like, the boss. Yeah, see, when that happens, it looks better. Like, it looks so much stronger when shit like that happens. But I think that's just a play thing. I think that's a play style thing. That's user error. I'm also moving slower. Probably right here. Like, damage looks ridiculous. Yeah, I just got frozen into being frozen twice. It's super sick, dude. Like, I don't know. These mages are hitting so fucking hard, bro. Like, super shit map, but, you know, whatever. Damage looks wild when shit like that happens. And we got here faster than we did with Shadow Blight, so... Yeah, my minion build's just stronger than Shadow Blade, dude. My minion build is legitimately just so much stronger than my Shadow Blade build. Which is insane. It's insane. It's insane to think about. Almost there, boys. Almost there. Nope, never mind. We still have to level up control. And, you know, honestly, it's more fun. Like, I don't know. It's more... Mages are more fun, man. I don't know what to say. Like, I understand you can't control, like... You can't control what the minions attack, quote-unquote. I get it. But it's just such an interactive build, man. I don't know. There's, like, every button has a purpose, and you can't macro it. It just feels good. I don't know what to say. I feel like if I play it better and I get the rotations down, I'm just gonna, like, I don't know. We're gonna get there fast. Like, is that not insane? Yo. Like, what? Yeah, the minions hurt, dude. Come on. There we go. Nope. Oh, this sucks. There you are. Yeah, this is fucking awkward. I have to like really go all the way up here to shut him down. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah. Could have played that better. It's alright. That was a pretty well played rotation there. Man, has anyone ever said how much this boss sucks ass? With these specific, like, affix powers, too. Oh my god. He's so bad. Fucking chaos, bro. What the hell is going on? Jesus. Absolute chaos, dude. Oh. Dude. Man. Yeah, getting your list to 100 is a project, bro. I had to get 3 glyphs to 100. I thought I only had to get like 2. I mean, how high did you get it to go? Bad gear and no amulet 104. Also, don't have 100 glyphs. Okay. Not bad. I mean, no amulet. I don't even have gloom. Well, gloom isn't going to do anything. Gloom doesn't do anything to Shadow Blight. So just to understand that. place sucks. Oh, he's all the way down here. Are you serious? Alright, hold on. There we go. This place sucks. Yeah, it was a rough one. And we get Seething Hive Master again. Awesome. Love it. Oh my god. I just absorbed all the shots, bro. God damn it, it was fucking that Lilith. Bastard. I'm not. I'm just getting my glyphs leveled up. Okay, please stop. Please stop knocking me all over the place. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude, I can't. Fucking Seething Hive Master just knocking me all over the place, dude. This combo is... I hate this boss. I hate him. Ridiculous. Do I like Mage build better than Blight? Yes, I do. Do I like it better? Yes. Is it better? No. Right now, for me, it's better because I have better Mage gear than I do the other. Yo, why are my mages? Okay, you know what? They're gonna reposition them as mages. All right. Dude, get the fuck out of the corner. Let's go. Get out of the corner. Get out of the corner. Get out of the corner. Let's go. Like, stop attacking my mages. Get the fuck out of the corner. This dude's an asshole. No, I'm not gonna complete it in time. This is this boss is so ass. This is so shit. I'm just gonna die. It's literally farm content and I can't do it. Why do I keep... Oh, because the mages are just giving me all the barrier in the world. It's actual fucking farm content. I finished these in like 7 minutes? Like 7 minutes? It's farm content. And I can't fucking do Seething Hive Master because the dude's just a cock. Not to mention just the combination of the actual like selected boss affixes were ass as well. Holy shit. So ass. Waste of 15 minutes of my fucking time. I love it. I fucking love it so much. So glad I play this game. Yeah, I was like, oh, all right, I'll see you back in a while. Where's the elite? Where's the elites? There's always, there they are. All right, get out of here. One more. Go. We're not gonna waste our time with that guy. Yeah, baby.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Ugh. What's the cliff notes on your rat necro theme? What's super fun about it? You move fast, mages do damage. I really thought there would be an elite in here. I feel cheated. Faster than the Crepifly for 70s, yeah. For open world, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I would say it's fast for escalation sigils. Yeah, I would. I would definitely say that. Oh, fuck, dude. God damn it. Grr. How did it actually go through all my minions and hit me? That's fucking crazy. There we go. Cool. Oh my god, man, why do they do this? Like, has no one brought this up to them? Or they have, and they're sitting there laughing their asses off. The last 4 times we have completed a 100, we have failed 3 out of 5 rolls at a 70% chance. Sorry, I refuse to believe my chances are that fucking bad, bro. And it's not just me. Apparently, it's everyone. Like, everyone experiences this. Where they're just lying to your face. Ugh, fuck.
I'm with you, friend.
That's going to be kind of a hard one to pull, but I think I can... Okay, so I'm going to pull this one here. Okay. I mean, I guess I can focus on this one right now. We'll do one more pull. It's totally worth. Ooh, this garbage map. Love it. I'm gonna see if we can pull him up here. I'm learning the rotation. Oh, what the shit? Ugh. All right. Easy. That boss is your push boss right there. Thank God. We did it. Alright. You got one more glyph we gotta get up. And it looks like we're probably gonna have to do 4 or 5 more pit 100s to do it. And then we can see how this build performs in a actual position. Wow. I think all my glyphs now for this are level 100, right? That's level 100. That's level 100. Yeah, I guess minions having 500% additive damage, it has to be double dipping, has to be doing something stupid. Has anyone been able to confirm whether or not has anyone been able to confirm whether or not the summon damage thing was nerfed? Has anybody been able to confirm that? Guess they weren't archmages. I'm gonna put player here. Thunder up there. Gonna be her. Shit. Yep. What do you say? You'll never buy back your soul. I'm ready to let go. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. Oh god, hope I only have to do like 3 more of these. Hopefully. We'll see. Oh. Bottom roll int, but coalesce blood. Feels bad. It's the Affliction build. Leveling with it is so much fun. Good, good. I'm glad you're having fun, man. That's what it's all about. I think it's kind the way it is. I don't want something like that to be useful in high pits. High pits are where builds that require a lot of APM and correct APM deserve to be, and that is not one of those builds. I think it is exactly as powerful as it needs to be, and it needs to stay the way it is. And I think it's a very well designed and it doesn't need to go anywhere. Oh, man. Leveling glyphs is so lame, dude. Can I pull him? I think I can. I think if I aim it just right, I can pull them all through. Nah, I can't get that guy. There we go. Den mother? There's another fucker. There you go. It's pretty good rotations and everything too. Like, everything was pretty solid. Oh, bless. All right. Hopefully, only 2 more. Hopefully. God willing.
It is done.
Ooh, gem fragments. Nice. What? Huh. Okay. Well, I got another sword. That's kind of nice.
That will protect.
Hello, shining that. Hello, shining beauty.
Nope. Nope. Mm. 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 I'd have to do some math. But if I get ranks into... If I get ranks into Gloom, that could be my new amulet. That's pretty wild.
Better than starting from nothing.
What's so funny is how that right there, for whatever reason, sells for gold cap, dude. Like a GA Hellbent Commander, for whatever reason, will just sell for gold cap. That was a flawless rotation. Holy hell, that was so good. I wish I could do that every single time on an elite pack. Oh my god, every time, please. Every time, please. Yes. Oh, the range ads. We got a big elite in there. Gonna get some in here. Perfect. Oh god, that's so good. We're getting better. We're getting better. Yo, where are? Okay. Where? There. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. If the game actually wants to cooperate, next time we should be okay. As long as we don't die. And then I can actually see what this build does in speeds with full 100 glyphs. And that would be great. Because holy shit is it boring to watch 100s. There we go. I was like, why is this not shutting down? There we go. Okay, a little bit dirty on the first one, but it's alright. We'll improve. Alright. That was clean. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Do that, do that, do that, yeah. Should be good. Pretty clean. Execute. Thank you. Pull here into the middle a little bit. See if there's anything worth. Pull again. Yeah, it doesn't want to cooperate, does it? Cool. Yeah, so the reason they're not dying is because my minions are stuck behind that wall, so we're just gonna have to push forward. There we go. I have to go shut that off. There we go, got the execute off. I have to try to get him to pull. There we go. Yeah, pretty lame. 4 minutes to get to the halfway mark. It's pretty rough. place sucks. Holy shit, dude. This place is garbage. Everything has Waller or really bad spacing on the elites to the Guardians. It's all trash. Or stuck behind doors so that my minions can actually do their job. I'm still getting here in like almost 6 minutes, which is pretty impressive for how shit this fucking dungeon layout was. Nice. Okay. Scuff as fuck. No. Yes. Yes. No. You. God damn you, game. Or, of course, dude. Every time. I'm telling you, it's a 40%. It's not a 70%. It's 40%. I'm telling you. It's rigged. Oh, man. I cannot believe how much work it is to get glyphs to level 100, bro. It is a fucking job. Like, yikes. No Army of the Dead. No. Army of the Dead is not better. In fact, it is significantly worse. Like, significantly worse. Oh, dude. What the shit? Just gonna get 12 mages up from this dude. Come on. There we go.
Quite the challenge.
Alright, there we go. Let's go. There we go. Alright. Fixed. Oh boy. Shut that guy down. There we go. Okay. Is this good? Is this build good to farm Belial? Yeah, very good. I need to get the mages in the fight. There we go. Wait. That's a shrine. Look at that. I can probably pull at this corner here. Oh, this is... Like, why are they over here, man? Oh, the champions are just ruining everything. Okay, I got him in. I got him in. Oh, I got one in. And he's not... now he's shielded. God damn it. Not shielded anymore. Hey, you want to join the party. Good job, champion. You did it. Jeez. This place sucks. Okay. Okay. Nice. Let's do one more. There we go. Is this the Pit 109 Mages V2 build you actually, and can I use it? Yes, this is the Pit 109 version, yes. I'm gonna see if I can actually combo this with these guys. There we go. Get everybody up here. Let's have a party. Okay. One more. There we go. Weird, but I'm casting the Tyrant Centrals again. One more time. There we go. Dude, what do I do with maps like this? Holy Christ. Oh. Alright. You there. You over here. Oh my god. Come on. Get all in here. There we go. I gotta wait for the walls to go down. Now I can do it again. There we go. Horrible, horrible map. Ugh. For what? For pushing or for speeds? In this build. I mean, I don't... Okay, but this build has multiple variations, right? Like, there's one that's designed to do speed runs. There's one that's designed to do pit pushing. So I'm trying to figure out what your goal is. Do you want to pit push, or do you want to do speed runs? What? I don't even know which one that was. I think that was a wave one. There we go. Hooray. So let it be so let it be written, so let it be done. Finally got it. For pit push, I guess air is better. Yes. Yes. For pit pushing, air prediction is the best. Yes. Yep, you are correct. Well, we actually did it. The next one, I guess, would be Eliminator. Okay, so now we can actually see what this build can actually do. Within the last, like, 15-20 minutes of the stream, we can actually see what this build can do with level 100 glyphs.
See some steel you need? Better than starting from nothing. Not a bad goal, that.
All right.
What's must use it well.
Who? This guy? Why? What does he want? Oh. You can message me. Alright. So we will overwrite this. We're going to equip this one. Okay. Ooh, run this one. So I'm going to have to overwrite this. We definitely don't run this either. Oh boy. Okay, so we have that. That's correct. That's correct. Good. We have that. Okay. We're just not going to run Ahu Quacks. Okay, and instead of the 6% primary, what we do is we run the cooldown reduction one. Okay, and for the cooldown reduction, we're going to put that on our... Oh my god, what the fuck? It's like, oh my god, is it running Army of the Dead? How did I not update this? Oh my lord. Okay. No, we don't want next to Gloom. Where, it had to be from here. I think everything else was the same. It's just the Army of the Dead thing. Do I run Bone Prison in this? Yeah, I do. Because it's what turns on Caitlin's Edict. Okay. My crit is not high enough though, but it will be high enough with a precision. Okay, so I use a precision elixir with this version. Okay. So with this version I use precision elixir. I got that. That's fine. Okay, we run this. So we're not going to have as much cooldown reduction as we had before, which means the Soul Rift has a little bit longer of a cooldown, and so does the Sever. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go here and put Inexorable there. And then we put Occult here. And then we run Animation here. Okay. Yep. That's it. Okay, then what we need to do is we need to fix the Paragon board. Because we are not going to run control there. I actually need to bring up my version here. Which is going to be this one. We're going to figure out where to put this. Okay. So obviously this one instead is going to be mages. We'll see if this is actually just straight up better. I guess it's the same. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so that's kind of what I have already right here. So mage is going here. Now I need to find what's the next board that has a shitload. Dead Razor does. It would be Flesh Eater. Flesh Eater has a shitload. So that means that we are going to run Essence in our Frailty board, which is kind of what I was already doing with that other variant. So we're going to run Control here. And then we run Frailty. There's no other board that's better, right? No, not even close. Okay. This is essence. I don't know if I'm gonna have to, I think I'm just gonna have to redo or refund some of the points, but I think the board is still in the right position. So we're gonna do that. Straight across, we'll do that. That. Okay. So we're still gonna get just as powerful. Refund those. Refund that. No, we cannot. Okay. And then from here, to do that. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it requires a lot of points to do this board. Because of the fact that we are pumping up 2 boards fully with the intelligence. So we'll see if we can do it. But that is what we want to do. We're going to update that. Okay, let's see here.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
On this one, we're going to put the mage. Okay. That's all right. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we grab these 2. We're going to save that. Don't need it. Need to save as many points as possible. Oh boy. Because this one needs to be taken out. That one needs to be taken out. Okay. Come down here. Basically refund all of these points. Because we don't need we don't need them. We can refund that. That's need that. Good there, good there. Okay. Okay. So I don't have all the int. I'm missing an intelligence somewhere. There you are. Okay. So this one's good. This one takes control. Okay. That's fine. There. That's 100. I'm missing some. One there, one there. Okay. So now control is fully biffed out. Mage is fully biffed out. Now we have to put essence here. Okay. You actually have to be like a pretty fucking high level for this build to work, dude. It's kind of insane. I actually almost have all of it. 39. So I'm missing 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more points. I think we can lose the attack speed. I don't know. We can't. I'm like right there, aren't I? Aren't like when it comes to attack speed, I'm like right at the break point. I am. Ugh. Okay. So is the only answer that we lose some of these resistance nodes? Okay, I'm still good on the resistance. Still good. Let's lose these two. Am I still good? I am still good. Fantastic. Okay. Bam. All right. Grab that, grab that. Should say 54. Awesome. Everything's fully bumped up. All right. Yup. Cool. Now we can take this, go here. I'd like to change my wardrobe. This game. There we go. That's such a cool scythe. It just doesn't match the color, but I love the look of that scythe. I also love the look of this scythe, though. Okay. I will overwrite this. Cult leader. We have Abyssal, Mage, Dead Razor, Essence, Control. Good. Skills are in the right places. Decently. We'll see what happens with the cooldown on the Sever. Because I did lose some cooldown reduction, but I think we're going to be alright. I am not going to need Bloody Charm. We are going to want that one. Shifting Powder. We are also going to want that there. Yep, Resistance Aura. Yep. I'm on YouTube, and with the planner update on July 11th, is it still valid and good? Yes. It is still valid. It is still good. Yes. Let me do this for you. Okay.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I can make another royal or grand. So let's go ahead and do that. Put that in. All right. Okay, guys, we're gonna see what it can do for probably like 3 runs. See how it kind of flows. Because we took out cooldown reduction here. We put in Hellgant Commander for more damage. And then we just biffed up our damage even more with all the other things. But we still are running Sever with the mobility, and we're still running Igni Jaw for the other mobility. So we will still be able to kind of fly through, which will be cool. Let's see here. What do I have? Ahu Quacks. This one is Ignithol. Okay, so this one needs to be Igni Jaw. And this one needs to be... What was it? It was Zek. Nagu Zek. Cool. All right. Let me go get some skellies. Okay. And this. Okay, that's good. We'll shut that down. Shut that down. Shut that down. Close that. And let's see what we can do. What is this? What is your strongest necromancer build right now for you? It's mages. My mage build is my strongest. Alrighty. Okay, armor is good. Sever, Occult Dominion. Yes, yes, yes. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see what happens. Although I think my mages are on the wrong one. We'll see. Don't know why I have that. I need to have Reap. Yeah, not having a Reap kind of sucks. Yikes. It is so much stronger, guys. Like, holy shit. Yikes. Okay, we gotta make some adjustments. First, we need Reap. Sub 1 minute 75 when? Never. Literally never, homie. Good joke, though. Alright, Reap needs to go here. I don't need any points in tendrils. That is completely worthless. What'd you change since you last showed me? We just got upgrades, man. I didn't really change anything. We just got upgrades, that's all. Alright, we'll put that there because, you know, if that procs dealing 35,000 damage, it will just blow them up. At this low level, they'll just explode. Okay, the other thing was this. Okay, so these are with the mages are attacking twice. I want to see if this is now going to work. Because them just having that flat amount of damage means that, like, they're just going to deal more damage on the front end. I don't need them to attack faster. I don't need them to re-proc anything. So... cool. All right. For real. Just like they let us spawn at a boss room with max minions. That would be great. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Hoping it procs. There we go. I don't know. That damage per minion still feels kind of bugged. Like, it was kind of a better map than last time. But my mages just, like, weren't doing things. So, let's try this. Of course, because I changed the type of shadow mages, I have to go out and go get more shadow mages. It's... I mean, at this point, it's almost like, dude, we could probably do a sub 2-minute 80, man. Like, our damage is kind of fucking wild. Alright, let's see what happens. They just want to cooperate. Thing is, I'm definitely not one-shotting them. That's for sure. It's like they don't even get the opportunity to do that extra attack, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's worth it. I think just the extra base damage is, man. We'll see right here. Yeah. Yeah, no, the actual extra damage from the mage is actually the better one. For speed's finality, plus 12 is like, what, 78%? No, it goes from 20% to 80%. So I think what happens, it's 60%, by the way. It's 5% per. So it's 5% per rank. So here's the thing, like finality is cool, right? The problem is that finality is much better on minions when you're running Mendel, right? That's when it becomes super good, because Mendel isn't modified by the skeletons can attack twice, right? Mendel is going to be modified by finality doing it, and then the mages are also going to be modified by that, right? So that's the reason why it's just better on that. But here's the thing. If we go from 1.2 to 1.8, the problem that people are seeing is that they see that finality in the weapon gives them a 60% multiplier, but it's not 60%. It's adding 60% on top of what you already had, which was 20%. So what happens is that you're going from a 1.2 to a 1.8 coefficient. So what you do is you have to actually take this minus and do the division, that kind of cool trick I was telling you about. It's actually a 50% multiplier. So finality is giving you 50% multiplicative damage if you were to triple crit it in your weapon. Whereas you could just do it to where your mages just attack twice 88% of the time. And that's that's just a straight up 88% damage multiplier. So that's why we do that. But this one, I like this one for pushing. And the reason why, because it's not that big of a damage multiplier. It goes from 36% to 33%. But the real power in this is that it upkeeps Ahu really well. That extra damage that comes out procs the LHC and allows you to actually have upkeep of the Ahu better. So I like that. But I think when you're doing speeds, just having this flat damage out, dude, like, it just makes it so those mages, when they attack, they are going to one-shot whatever the fuck they hit. And I think that honestly is just the better thing to do. The other thing is I need to go change my, mercenary. That was another thing I needed to go do. So let's go change our mercenary. Let's run that. Then let's go run that. Let's do like 2 runs, and then I have to get off because I have to go get I have to go redo my girl's registration at the DMV. All right. So first, I will take all these. Thank you. I will also take yours. Thank you. I like Aldkin, actually, just staying there. That's nice. I'm going to just take Subo.
I will not let you down.
Yes. Subo and Aldkin can stay. All right. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Oh, dude, that's just ridiculous. It actually, a teleporter suppressor, dude. That was so memey. Yeah. That is pretty good. That's pretty rocking, man. That's pretty cool stuff. The only thing is I'm curious about whether or not this actually like is a skeleton mage damage like. Let's see something. Damage with mages. Oh. Oh, it is double dipping. That's why you run it. It is double dipping. Okay. Got it. Makes sense. Skeletal mages is double dipping. That's why he's running it. Okay. Yeah, I'll explain why in a minute as to like what's happening with that. But there are certain things in this game that once you understand how that works, there's a lot of things double dipping in the game. A lot of things that are double dipping. Like crit damage double dips. All right, I'm gonna try one more thing. I feel like the upgrades that I have made, my damage is actually so high that the thing that's holding me back isn't my damage, it's my mobility. So I'm gonna make one more change here. We're gonna go run it. We're gonna see what happens. Could be good, could be bad, don't know, but we'll see. For the finality thing, our mages aren't one-shotting things. They're two-shotting things. And the damage that would happen from finality would not be enough to get them to one-shot things in a 75. Though it would be enough to one-shot things in a 55, but it's already powerful enough to one-shot things in a 55. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, just run the double cast. Okay, we're going to try this. I think my damage, honestly, is so fucking high that I actually don't... I don't need crown. I think a lot of people are going to need crown. I do not think I need crown. I think I would need crown for 80s. But 75s, I don't think so. And so, because we are now running this one, we are now going to put this here, because we have enough cooldown reduction to just upkeep Soul Rift the whole time, 100% of the time. And now we're just going to make it so that Sever will just be dope. I'm built different, so Shaco is... Yeah, my cock is huge enough, so I'm going to use Shaco. We'll see what happens.
Be ready.
Yeah. Yeah. We are consistently hitting 2-minute 75s now, which is fucking phenomenal. That is so phenomenal. I'm never going to be able to hit a 90-second. That's not going to happen. But I might be able to hit a 145. Oh, shit. I thought that was an elite group. I fucked up. I fucked up hard. I fucked up so bad. Oh my god, who designed this shit? Yikes. I gotta go. I got stuff to do today, but it's fun, man. It's so fun. It's so fun, guys. Like, I don't know. It is so unbelievably fucking, this build is so unbelievably fucking fun. Like, I really, really, really love this build. And being able to legitimately do 75s on a Necromancer consistently at 2 minutes is fucking wild. Like, Kay, can you explain, like, yo, being able to consistently do 2-minute 75s is like, what the fuck? Okay, so the way it works with double dipping, and this is not just the mages. This is not just how mage damage works. This is how any damage that modifies an additive stat value works. Yeah. So this is how it works, right? All right. So let's say that you have 100% CHD in your build, okay? And let's say that you have something that gives you a 50% X multiplier to all of your crit damage. Yeah, so this is the way to design this game, which is kind of stupid, all right? You would think that what happens here is that, let's say you did 10 damage, okay? You would think that what happens is, the first thing that happens is you deal 10 damage, and then the game goes, hey, you have 100% crit hit damage, and you've crit. So what we're going to do is we're going to amp it by this 100% crit damage. Okay, cool. So now it's 20 damage, right? And then they're like, okay, cool. Now this goes into effect and you deal the 50% damage. Okay, cool. So it does 50% of this. Okay, cool. So my attack is actually going to deal 30 damage. Because if I have 100% crit damage, and this is the only additive I have in the game, then I'm just multiplying this by a factor of 2. And then I'm multiplying this by a factor of 1.5, right? That's all it is, right? And if I were to equal this times this, 20, and then if I did this times this, 30. All right, makes sense. Cool. That's actually not what the fuck is going on with any additive damage in the game. What's actually happening, which is so fucking stupid, but this is literally how everything is working when it comes to additive values, is if you have something that's modifying an additive value as a multiplier. Let's say you have 50% crit. What it actually does is it modifies this first. It says, oh, so you have 50% crit damage, then your additive stat value of 100% is increased by 50%. So now this becomes 150% instead of 100%. Then it runs what we just talked about. Okay, so then this becomes a 2.5 multiplier instead of a 2 multiplier. So you get this times this, which is cool. And then remember, you have the 50% multiplier here, so it's a 1.5. So you get this times this. So you actually do 37.5 damage instead of 30 damage. Because that multiplier is not only affecting the final damage of you actually critting, but it's also affecting any additive stat value in your gear that has crit damage. It's doing both. This is applicable to literally anything in the game that's an additive stat value that has a multiplier. Elemental damage, summon damage, minion damage, fucking shadow damage, anything and everything. This is exactly what it does. Right? This is what they're doing. Okay? So, what happens with the minion damage, right? Let's say that we had 400%, right? But what happens is that we have so many things in the build. Like if we look here, we go to max roll. Let's go to the max roll and let's look at our build for the Rat Necro. All right, cool. So let's see here. What things modify skeletal mage damage? Well, let's look here. Oh, we got this one. So this one modifies skeletal mage damage. Okay, so this is a 2.8 damage multiplier. Okay, cool. So let's go back. Hold on. So this is a 2.8. All right, so we got a 280% multiplier right there, which turns out to be a 3.8 coefficient. Okay, what else do we have here? We have our Hellbent Commander. Okay, you can have 10 ranks in this, so we'll just go 100%, right? So this is a 100% multiplier. So we have that. That's just a 2. Okay. What else do we have? We also have this Service and Sacrifices. My Skeletal Mages do 200% damage. Okay, cool. So that is a 200% multiplier, which just turns out to be a 3 coefficient. Okay. Is there anything else in the build that we have? Oh, yeah, sure. Let's go into our Paragon, right? Let's look at Dead Razor. Your summons deal damage up to 15%. Cool. So that 15%, and then also, that's just increased damage. So your summons, being your mages, because they're summons, deal 15% increased damage. Cool. So that's 15%. That double dips. Is there anything else that goes into this that actually modifies it? Nope, nothing there, nothing there. But we'll just take that, for example, just like what we have, okay? All right, cool. Oh, animation, by the way. Animation, that's another one. So your minions are alive. They deal 60% damage. Cool. That double dips, by the way. So you got 60% damage multiplier there. Cool. That double dips, so that's a 1.6 multiplier. All right? So anything that affects your minions is going to double dip. So what does this do to the additive damage? So what we thought should happen is that this 400%, that should stay that, right? Let's say that is the only additive stat value you have. It's just that 400%, and that's it. Cool. That's a 5 coefficient multiplier. So that's just going to multiply your damage by 5. And then you have all of these that are multiplying. So you have this times this times this times this times this. Wait. Times this. Why is it 0? Hello? Let's just go product of that. Okay. So that's your coefficient of this. Okay. So what should happen is you have this 5 dime multiplier times this. So what should happen is it's just this. So now your total coefficient multiplier is 210. So you're doing 210 times more damage, right? Like, or 209 really. You're doing 209 times more damage, right? That's like what it should be. But what's actually happening is it's going, oh, no. What we're going to do is we're going to take this percentage and we're actually going to multiply that coefficient by this. So what happens is we take the 400% and we multiply it by this factor, which is the extra coefficient. So we'll take our 400% and we multiply it by that. And so now we turn this into a percentage, and this is how our fucking damage can get up to like 10,000. That's how you saw, like, remember when I was in town? When we step out of town, it'll increase even more. But this is why our mage damage was as high as it was. This is 400% turning into like 16,000%. So then this 16,000%, well, what is that as a coefficient, right? We just take that, or just equals this, and we just turn this into a number. That's the 167. So now what actually happens is it's 167 times this. So you take this and you multiply it. You got 7,039. So when we added 400% mage damage, and let's say that we already had like let's say we had a total of like 3,000% additive damage, right? So this was the total, and we went from 3,000 to 3,000. We were at 3,400 because we had 3,000 total over. So let's say we had 3,400. Our guess, what we thought should happen, is that we just take this 3,400, which is just a 34, by the way. It was to just take this and multiply it by this. Like, that's what we thought was supposed to happen, right? But it's not. What's actually happening is that of that 3,000%, you do have that 3,000%. That's still there. That's cool. But remember, when we had this 400%, when we added that 400%, it gave us some stupid number being like 16,000, right? So it'll give us another 16,000, which is another 167 multiplier. So we'll just put this here, 7681, 16781%. Okay. So actually it's this plus this. So we went from this plus this, right? So that's our total right there. When we give ourselves 400% more skeletal mage damage, what happens is we actually get this plus this plus this. And we go from this to this. When we give ourselves 400% additive mage damage, we don't get 400% additive into our huge bucket. We actually get another 16,000 into the bucket that we have, and it double dips into being like 36 fucking thousand. This is how additive values are working in the game when they have coefficient multipliers, so it work this way. It's fucking nuts. So I had no idea that skeletal mage damage was double dipping until when I went into my fucking town and I looked at my skeletal mage damage. Look how my 400% skeletal mage damage just somehow turned into fucking 10,000. Like, I have 859% in, like, just in my stats in Paragon, but it's somehow turning into 10 fucking thousand. Like, what the fuck? And that is because of all the multipliers that we were talking about. The things that we have that actually modify the skeletal mage damage double dip, and so they modify it. And if we go out, Let's see if it goes even higher. Yeah, now the skeletal mage damage is 15,000. All right. So, yeah. It's kind of a complicated concept, unfortunately, but yeah, that's how that one was working. It's stupid. Anywho, I do need to get going. I need to go to the new beat, but can you show me your helmet, please? Sure. There you go. Anyways, have yourselves a wonderful night. This was a good one. Definitely going to start working on the video. The video actually should probably be released by tomorrow. I should probably have the video done by tomorrow. I probably am not going to stream tomorrow because I'm going to try to get the video out by tomorrow. Yeah, this build's kind of fucking cracked, bro. I'm going to see if I can try to farm for a sub 1 minute 45 second pit 75, but like, it's kind of funny. You can do 2 minute 80s or you can do 1 minute 45 second. You can do 2 minute 80s or you can do 1 minute 45 second fucking 75s. It's hilarious. This build's kind of, it's just wild. It's super hilarious. Anyways, have a good day.